Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got his second basket.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
And that one good.
Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Steps back. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Jackson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony to the left wing. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. The three is up. Shot's good by Iverson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Murray scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out left to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Vandeweghe. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson surveying the D. Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Give him 8.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3, drills it from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 3. here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Looking to win the run. Drops in the three. Anthony's got 9.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The Mavericks leading. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jackson outside. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Donaldson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Finley. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Murray, and the layup is good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Jackson. Here's Finley. He's got 16.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time. 8 seconds left in the second period. Out to Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Iverson outside Murray. Anthony left side. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Puts it up. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Doncic against Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe driving inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8 points now.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Finley passes to Jackson. Rejected by Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Dallas leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Stripped away. Lets it go from the wing. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Murray from outside. Murray sinks the contested triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nuggets trail by 12. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Murray. He's got 18.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jackson outside. From the top of the key, that shot off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson, he drops it from range.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe from outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Jackson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Doncic against Anthony. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir!
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Murray. Murray cuts in. Off on the layup.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Murray. Anthony. Yes! Using that window.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. Nuggets trail by 13. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Jams it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
one falls for him.
Two shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here comes Luka. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. From deep. The triple drop.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Murray against Doncic. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Finley.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Iverson. Let's loose for three. That's all.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Jackson. Oh, he misses the deep three. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley, and the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Murray, no good. Going inside. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Fader on the way. Vandeweghe misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Sinks the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nowitzki outside. Outside Jackson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
And you just know you're going to see something miraculous whenever he's in the house.
He's really one of the special athletes we have in this league. Here's Iverson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Top of the key. No good on that one. Shoots. Misses off the right eye.
You can hear him sputtering all the way
So, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Nuggets trail. Murray surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Finley. He's got 8. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade. Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Out left to the wing. Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, right there, Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outstretched hand of the defender. He just calmly knocks it down.
And a foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony dishes to Murray. Latrey. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Over Iverson. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets trail by 6. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Teardrop shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 17-footer. Nowitzki right over the defense.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, another three for Denver.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mavericks leading by 4. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, good.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
From 15 feet away, that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. For the tie, Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
3 points.
And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need this. Nowitzki inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Finley to the inside. Jackson. Good defense by Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now Finley. And there's a nice one-handed slam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Jackson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Murray, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Off target with his three. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Doncic against Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's Doncic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Here's Denver now. Here's Murray. Hey, that one is his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Iverson outside. Murray kicks to Jokic. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray for three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 18 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a missed layup.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Denver leading by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. Oh, man!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And he nails that one right through the net. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team.
Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive So there's a balance.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
From deep, down he goes for three.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Denver leading by 7. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Now Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Anthony. Launches it. Not gonna go. Now Finley. That's off. Iverson outside. From 17 feet away. And that one is good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Jackson against Iverson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Got it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Count it! Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Anthony fires. Missed on the 3. Launches from deep.
it'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, Brook Lopez. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
It's stolen by Curry. Out to Thompson. This one for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
The kick to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the long J.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Harden. Tipped. Carter against Thompson. Durant buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry to the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Lopez. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Carter. Drives to the hoop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. He buries it from 3. Green's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Yep, count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Oh, nice!
Big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Stolen by Carter. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Curry buries the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. Looming large, KD.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Irving against Curry. 5 on the clock. Crafty move. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 10.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Curry against Irving. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden can't hit. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And a 2-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Warriors lead by 14. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Fires in the triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Carter, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Carter against Curry. Charity stripe shot, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
In transition, here Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Curry surveys. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant inside. Oh, Green with a block. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Green able to hit from 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Counted. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Carter with it. Durant covering. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 12. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Harden's got 9.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Irving against Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry, that's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving against Curry from the high post. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He's got 12.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter inside. Durant's there. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Out to Thompson. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Basket counts.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 12 points in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. The Warriors lead by 19.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Harden from outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing some real attitude on that throwdown.
Green's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, good.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Curry against Irving. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. He gets it to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry against Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Irving. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. The Warriors lead by 18. With the step back. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Good on the bucket. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Brook Lopez. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And then Harden with the jam.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Green finds Thompson. The three. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving for three. It's money from deep. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good. Curry against Irving. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden into the lane. Carter.
Vince Carter.
Curry! Goes again. Goes up again. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. This
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from KD. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
KD, a screen on Curry. Inside, here's KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
And it's sent back by KD. Irving passes to Carter. Harden against KD. It's Harden with the drive.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here is Carter to the middle. Here's Lopez. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Carter. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A fadeaway, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Carter right side. Outside for Durant. Great D that time from Green.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
In the corner, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Out to KD. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
All the officials are all over that one.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Line for the Nets. Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Here's Durant. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Durant's shot is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Nice move. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Releases. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 3. Out to Carter. There's the triple. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
KD against Carter. Curry with the steal. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good from Durant. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. The tray. There's the triple from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson kicks to Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. And here's KD for three. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's good. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Thompson with the three.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. The three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Carter. Drains the 19-footer. Carter's got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Thompson with the bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Irving. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. It's Harden. What a jam! What a jam!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
They double team KD. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Green against Irving. Green kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Harden has a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Durant rising up.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Thompson against Harden. Carter outside. Green with the block. KD looking around. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Moving against Curry. And they get it. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Irving.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. There's Green with the three. James Harden with the rebound. Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. And the Nets, another three.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Curry's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Outside for Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Clay off the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Poked away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson, and he drives in.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Irving for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Outside Curry. Thompson in the corner. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
On its way from Irving for 2. And that one swishes right in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Curry! What else is new?
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
KD a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 5. Stolen by Carter. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Carter. Oh, what a finish.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Thompson, oh, what a play inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Carter, nice execution down low.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Thompson outside. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Irving drives in. Outside Durant. Curry with the steal. Curry on the drive. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3. Nets trail by 9. Harden. Green rips down the board. Thompson fires. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Harden. Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they pick up the 2.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden. And he does not hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
3 points.
And here are the Warriors now. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Durant pulls the trigger. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Vince Carter picks one up.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Trailing by 13. Irving drives in. That one goes. Count it. Green. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. So we see the
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. Curry with some nice D.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Durant inside. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Irving. Right side Harden. The kick to Durant. And Green comes to help. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Curry. Going inside. Outside. Green. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Over Green. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Got it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Chamberlain. Green for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Curry passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gets the 3 to fall. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Carter, still without a bucket. On the wing, Harden, 6 to shoot. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Curry goes in, and the shot goes in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry passes to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Up top, Carter. No points so far. Doubled by Durant. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden against Durant. He got a piece of it. Up top, Curry. The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. And Durant gets it to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving against Curry. Durant inside. KD jams it straight down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Irving, that's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Thompson outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Thompson against Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Green. The kick to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Nets trail by 14. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
51 seconds left in the second quarter.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Outside for Green. From 9 feet out, here's Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn with the ball, down by 15. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. No good off the glass.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From behind the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Brooklyn.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Let's go with a three. And the Nets, another three.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Floats one. Here's Green. The bank shot, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Outside for Harden. This one for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. To the cup, Curry. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
Next foul call. Kyrie Irving.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Down low. Stolen by Carter. Irving with it. Durant covering. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant pass to Curry for 3. Oh, Curry hits a tough shot.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside, Green. Shoots over Durant. Baseline jumper right on the money. Green's got 11 points.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant for 3. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving fires from way outside. Can he count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nets trail by 13. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. It's stolen by Irving. From outside the arc. Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry looking it over. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Look, we've seen Thompson pull it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short. Nets trail by 20. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson finds Durant. Irving for 3. And he nails it.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. Carter. The 3 ball is down.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Curry drives in. Outside Thompson. They double team Thompson. Now Curry. Here's Chamberlain. No. Carter fires. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 14. Thompson. And he drives in. Ooh, basket interference. Irving against Curry. Carter. And he buries the jumper.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Durant! The 3 is in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, the stuff!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Durant fires! And the 3 misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pulls the trigger. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Green. It's stolen by Irving.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they've got to be disappointed with this result.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Thompson! And
Still try to chase this, I can only hold
be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Ball kicks to Williamson. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. George, that's a two-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Puts up a three. Ball, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. Good D by Williamson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Ingram missing. And here are the Pacers now, taken away by Holiday. Stolen by Granger. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And that one drops.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now, here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
George with the ball, guarded by Holiday. And Paul George good for 3. He's got 11.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 8. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here is George. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Charity stripe shot. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. A nice shot by George.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. And Ball with the block. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front. They lead by 12. We'll get right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Williamson.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pelicans trail by 12. Team 2 from Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Ingram passes to Williamson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Ball. Here's the 3, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The baseline J. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Holiday the pass the ball. Good opportunity. Puts it up. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvidas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Kevin.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Ball surveying the defense. The turnaround jumper. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam outside. Granger with the screen for Siakam. Indiana again missing.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George against Howard. That's to Williamson. Fires from the corner. And Holiday with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. From deep 3-point land. Another shot. Davis owning the inside.
just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. George against Ingram. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And the Pacers lead by 3.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Williamson. And that one, good. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Ball missing. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam a screen on Holiday. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one here for the tie. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Ball. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And that one drops for him. George has got 19 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Indiana trailing here. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Siakam inside the 3-point line. What a terrific move that was. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. George passes to Halliburton. with the shot. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Halliburton's got 13.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's George finishing it off.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ball with it. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. And George kicks to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead early. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from 14. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Williamson kicks to Ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter. Halliburton right side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana out in front, ending the third quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam kicks to Granger. Makes it off the glass.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, a Pelican score.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williamson with the block. They recover it. And here's George for 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The drive by Granger. And a slam dunk by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Plays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holiday outside. Williamson fires a three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And there's the three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Davis, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pacers leading by 10.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ball with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Williamson outside. And get the three. Ingram with the steal. Stolen by Granger. Siakam inside. Guarded by Holiday. Ingram with the steal. From outside, Siakam with the rebound. Outside, George.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Holiday outside. Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes down. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
The drive-by ball.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
You dig it?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Pulls up. And that one's good. Ingram.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Granger. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
From the corner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Holiday, here we go. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Granger. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Halliburton on the attack and stolen by Williamson. And the basket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Siakam against Holiday. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Sabonis in the post. Check by Davis. Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Davis finds ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows.
Yeah, incredible ball handling by Holiday there. Proving he can still create his own shot off the dribble.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
With 2 seconds left. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Holiday's got 6 points. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top, up 9. And we'll get the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Siakam, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Siakam with a screen on ball. Count it. He's got 6. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got 8.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
It's good.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving to the basket with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Pass to Granger. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson inside, working on Siakam. Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
Pass to Sabonis. Williamson against Siakam. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 6 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Three-pointer Holiday. The long distance three is buried. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Shoots. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Granger.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Williamson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 10. And we'll return shortly.
Indiana, 36.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he gets that one. Siakam's got 9 points.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. From downtown, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 13. Ball's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Nice shot by George. George has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Count it from distance.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Halliburton and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Ball. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Ball outside. The three is up. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Indiana now. George, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 10. On the wing, Holiday. There's the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. He just continued to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. George hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
The assist.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Halliburton. From 12 feet, outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the 4th quarter here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. On the floor for Indiana. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Siakam gets the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half. Launches a three. The Pelicans pull it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Siakam outside. Siakam cashes in the triple.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday jams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. George against Holiday. Davis pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Another chance. Oh, Sabonis with a block. They get it back. Pacers trail by 12. Outside George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's George. Sabonis drives in. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday fires. And he nails it.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. From deep. Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Holiday. Now Davis. Tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. In transition, here they come. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
That's all. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Siakam, another shot. Williamson with a rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
It's good from beyond the arc. Halliburton against ball. From long range.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. monster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Sabonis, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
And Davis sends it back. Outside ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Now, here is Halliburton. And that one is good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ingram.
Oh! Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
George passes to Halliburton. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. Granger left side. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Williamson kicks the ball. Back to Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got 5 points so far. Kicks it out to Siakam. Davis against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
George with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. Holiday left side. Halliburton with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Buries the long-range jumper.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is George. And Indiana, another three.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball finds Ingram. Over Halliburton. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Ball. Ingram's got 7 points. Halliburton against Ball. George passes to Halliburton. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. The second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Ball. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. D2 from Williamson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 10 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Halliburton converts inside.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Pelicans trail by 3. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Inside, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Baseline J on the way, and it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Williamson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
Outside for Halliburton. Launches it. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with DeMontis Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Ball against Siakam. Out to Ingram from past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Granger's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Ball from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Halliburton, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He got it up. And no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Pacers, 42.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Holiday against George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And it's Granger with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From deep, George.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
From deep, George, and he's good on the three ball. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Ball feeling it out a bit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ball's got 14 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Ingram against Sabonis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Ingram against Granger. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Misses from close range with the step back. For the tie, Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Hits the outside fadeaway. Halliburton's got 26. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Ball penetrating. Out to Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his fourth assist in this one. There's Ball with the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Granger. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Outside, Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. There's the three, and another three for New Orleans.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Granger for the three. Here's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back, and they're able to recover. George, no good. Knocked loose for three, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Halliburton missing. And no good that time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Ingram attacking. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half. Taken away by Holiday. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Shoots a fader. Holiday there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Puts up the 3. No good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's New Orleans. Ball. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Ball against Halliburton. Finds it from 9. Cleared away by George. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam. It's good.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Williamson fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Green from outside.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ingram. He's off from 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And down goes the 3.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Now Williamson. Here's Davis. And there's the dunk.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Halliburton, the 3 goes down.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside, Siakam shoots the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. George against Halliburton. Lonzo Ball connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stolen by Ball. Fires the 3. Siakam with the rebound. Here's George. Good.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Now Ball for the win. Oh, and Clark, it went in. Count it.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Reed, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. No good on the 3. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. And they get it back. Count that one, Reed. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Bryant. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left side wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And the layup falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Now here's Bryant. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant inside. Brunson defending. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Shots blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
It's Johnson with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And they get it back. Anthony. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's West. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Brunson surveys. 19-footer. Count the basket.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. A nice shot by Bryant.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Brunson misses. Bryant outside. Here's the teardrop. Can't get the layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in a 2-guard. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Bryant from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Lakers lead by 7. Takes a step back. Takes the 3. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Steps back. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Count that one, Reed. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 7. Brunson passes to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Bryant, here we go. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Johnson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Guerin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 6. 1:05 left in the first half of this game. West misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Out to the wing. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That's tipped and stolen by Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant, he's got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot is off. That'll count. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Brunson passes to Guerin. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 9 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. And the Lakers lead by 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson for three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Knicks trail by 3. From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For the lead. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
3 points.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson with a bucket.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The 3 is up. And it's Brunson missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For 3, Anthony. He marries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break, New York. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
They set a pick. Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 29 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Reed. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Anthony, and he goes in for the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Sinks the tray.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Johnson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Book it! It goes! Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
It's stolen by Johnson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Throws it up. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
The triple drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Brunson. Great answer from Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Puts up the tray. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Outside Anthony to take the lead. The three ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Johnson fires. It's in! Timeout call, Knicks. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Ooh, it's stolen away. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
just can't let you
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the two-guard position. Johnson against Brunson. Reed. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Out to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Bryant can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Tries again. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. Oh my goodness, the slam! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. Out to Kobe. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing. Up top, Reed. Guarded by Kobe. West against Brunson. They get it again. Here's Ewing. Misses from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so it's New York with it. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. from downtown. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
It's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one goes in. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The rebound by Bryant.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Brunson after the basket by the Lakers. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Kobe. He's got 6. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Here's West. Second shot opportunity. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Count that one.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. He gets that one. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A nice shot by Reed.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The
focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
A nice shot by Reed.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Guerin. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Kobe. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brunson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. West right side. Can't cash in from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans backcourt shot. Wrong. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Bryant down low. Reed covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
New York leading by 10. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. There's the drive and the stuff by West.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Brunson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 9.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Knicks on offense. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's miss. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the basket by Johnson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A nice shot by Reed.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony kicks to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 20. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. 6 points for him.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Guerin, and again it's New York.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Kobe against...
Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Anthony. 18 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's West for three. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. West outside. West missing again. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, delivering the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. A block shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Guerin controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to.
Oh, he's a high five!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Brunson with it, picked up by Kobe. Another shot. Here's Anthony. Drains the 19-footer. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Knocks down the 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 22.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Anthony. And taken away by Magic. And now West running the floor all by himself.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The shot is good.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Now here's West. D right on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony looking it over. Jacks up a three. That's off. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. A three-pointer. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
West has gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Brunson fires. Lets it go from 11. The shot is off. Johnson against Brunson. 16 feet away, and the shot goes in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! 3, good! Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Johnson against Brunson.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant. Oh, hey, how about that?
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Brunson outside, and he buries his first look.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pass to West. The 3. He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony outside from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson against Brunson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wing shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. He has 6. And that one's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Deflected. Now Reed. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Brunson against Johnson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to West. Launches it. The rebound by Guerin.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Pass to West. Fader on the way. And Reed pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson inside. Here's O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Brunson surveys. Anthony outside. Nifty move. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The Lakers lead by 12. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brunson against Johnson. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. From deep. No good. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 9. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
They swipe it. Now Reed. Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession, trailing by 8. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Left side, Johnson. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Takes a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. This one for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. From deep. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by West. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Johnson's got 11 points. Driving in. Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Tipped away. Stolen by Bryant. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Johnson with a bucket. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the shot's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 16.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Anthony. from 13. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson for 3. West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Got a piece of it. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Anthony fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
With the drive. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Yes! Using that window!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Anthony! Misses the 3! Los Angeles leading by 10. There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
It's Johnson with a drive. Buries it from outside!
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, he jammed it!
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Carmelo Anthony.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony pulls it down.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.